Counting down, we're counting The Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's our test, and it's Ingram with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Here's New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Outside, Holiday. Knocks down the three ball.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Williamson after Paul George getting his three to go. And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
For three, Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Outside, Holiday. Over in the corner, Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Outside for George. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. Oh, wow! What a dunk!
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Artest. Halliburton against Williamson. Halliburton passes to Artest. Back to Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Holiday, 14 feet away, and that one, good. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pelicans leading by 3. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Basket good.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Paul kicks to Ingram. And stolen by Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Kicks it out to Siakam. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Over to the left wing. Paul, no one around him. No good from outside. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on them.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now here's Paul. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday driving the lane. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. From past the arc. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Outside for George. Here's Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Now here's Ingram. Still yet to score. Paul. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Artest. Anthony Davis attacking. And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Halliburton's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Ingram kicks to Davis. Oh, the big man Davis. What touch.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Artest.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Artest, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. It's tipped. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Paul. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. For 3, Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. 1:04 left now here in the second. Here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Holiday against George. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 8 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here is Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
New Orleans leading by 11. And Holiday, here we go. Ball finds Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. Pass to Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Halliburton for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Pelicans leading by 14. Here's Holiday. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Williamson from long range drains the three-pointer. Williamson's got 10.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. That one is good again. He's 6 straight for the 4 with the basket.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pulls it up. That one off the back iron and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Halliburton looking around. Indiana again missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Pacers trail by 18. For 3, Siakam. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Indiana again missing. Ingram outside. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's George on the wing. Artest against Ingram. Artest dishes to George. The shot's good. George has got 9 points.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And a deep three from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 8th rebound.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
With
goodness.
confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And it's Davis missing. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. From deep three-point territory, Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. And so it's New Orleans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their feet. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Outside for our test, stolen by Holiday. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. For 3, Ingram. No good that time. Great D that time from our test. Takes a step back. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Pelicans leading by 15. Out to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And they get it back. And George gets it to go.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
Paul passes to Holiday. Tries the spin move over George. Holiday gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 14. And a closer look here at the hustle stat for New Orleans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 13. Stolen by George. Siakam.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with
goodness.
confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Holiday against George. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Halliburton takes advantage. That J is good. New Orleans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Williamson outside. Another chance here, and he hits the jumper.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Halliburton against Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Williamson spins. Here he goes. Oh, what a play inside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's George. Shoots the three. And there's the three. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Whoa! A huge two-handed slam.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
And stolen by Siakam.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Paul can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Williamson outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's our test. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Puts it up from 12. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Paul passes to Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6, and George launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Siakam looking it over. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Paul finds Davis to the right side. Here's Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And they get it back. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
And there's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And Williamson gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Siakam. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shoots. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Here's our test. Give him 8 points now. Pass to George. Fade away. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Williamson. Rejected by
offensively.
12 seconds left in the first. And Paul gets it to go.
3.
Halliburton against Paul. It's George on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. And the 17-footer goes down. Artest has got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Davis with the block. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the power of Zion.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And here's Siakam for 3. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep is very tough to contain outside the arc.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Artest. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Artest. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And Williamson with the block. And Sabonis slams it in. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Ingram's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Halliburton outside. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Indiana.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
And Williamson throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. There's a minute 40 left in the half. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Over Holiday, and George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Siakam, right side. Fades back. It's hauled in by New Orleans. working over the floor. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Artest, and it's blocked by Davis. Holiday from long range. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Pelicans trail. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. But then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for it.
Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Here's Davis. From deep. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. They've led by as many as 11. And the shot goes down. Artest has got 14 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Good on the bucket.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Halliburton against Paul. George, right side. Here's Artest. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. Pass to Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Ingram. Count that one. He's got 9.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. It's off his leg, and it's whistled to kick. Holiday against George. Pass to Artest. Clock at 4. Oh, yes! And a two-handed jam!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul passes to Holiday. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading by 5. Kicks it to George. Siakam outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 15.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Siakam cashes in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. George outside from the arc. No good that time. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Holiday. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Pass to Artest. Now here's Halliburton to the middle. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Artest. 1 second left. Lays it up and banks it in. Artest has got 23 points.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Artest.
Oh,
Yes!
whoa.
Throw it down! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Just 3 to shoot. Oh, my goodness!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Siakam hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Pelicans trail. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game. Siakam outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside George. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. To take the lead. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And stolen by Holiday. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now Sabonis. Oh, he jammed it.
Answering the bell, Sabonis, big time, guys.
Williamson outside. Oh, off target from downtown. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Yes, it's good.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. Puts it up from 15. Yes! Locked in on the J.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Outside Siakam. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's Halliburton, 6 to shoot. Williamson with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Paul. Now Holiday. Releases from 15. Halliburton rips down the board.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Holiday. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
From long range. And
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And it's George missing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson outside. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
Ingram against Artest. And George kicks to Halliburton for the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Out left to the wing. Halliburton with the steal. Here's the break. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Outside Holiday. Puts one up from 19. Drained for 2 points. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
We talk so much about the passing of ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. On the wing, George. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Artest, good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Chris Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. For three. Can't hit that one. The Pelicans trail. Paul for three. And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
So the wing on the left. Siakam against Williamson. Here's our test. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Paul outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. And it's Ingram missing. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by one. Pass to Artest. Releases. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Ingram outside. Here's Paul. The three. And Brandon Ingram gets the three.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Offensive rebound. Siakam looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New Orleans on top, up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
George passes to Siakam. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Holiday left side. Shakes him. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Outside, George. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Siakam against Williamson. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 7-point differential. George, that's a 2-pointer.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam against Ingram. Feeds away. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And Holiday, here we go. Williamson finds Paul. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 5. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And he makes that one.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Kicks it out to Paul. Holiday, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 9 points. Our test on the way. Outside, George. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. It's Ingram on the wing. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Siakam outside. Connects from 3-point range. Siakam's got 8 here in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. For 3, Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's Paul missing. Siakam outside. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. You've got Paul. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Paul passes to Ingram. Over our test, and Ingram with the basket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. The deep 3 from George. On this that time would have put him up.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside for our test. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. New Orleans leading by 5. Now here is Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Paul outside. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Pass to our test. Shoots over Ingram. Indiana again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Davis dishes to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday and stolen by Siakam. Artest the pass to Halliburton to stop the run. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 10 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Ball against Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, there's really a nice smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J too. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. With the fadeaway. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Halliburton. Paul kicks to Williamson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Williamson throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Excellent defense from Holiday pays off with the steal, and it starts a successful fast break.
Sinks the three-pointer. 11 points for Ron Artest.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here is Holiday. T right on him. Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Artest missing. And here's Ingram from the arc. Headshot off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New Orleans on top. They're up by 11. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out to Ingram. Cans it from downtown. Ingram's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
I love the spirit he's shown
tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he can't jam it through. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Puts up a deep three. Artest, great positioning on the putback. Artest's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
George dishes to Artest. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Artest. Pass to Siakam. This one for three. It's rebounded by Paul. New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram, 18 feet out, counting.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Outside George. Launches it. That's off.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Chris Paul. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He drills the three.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Outside Ingram. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. Nice touch. Pacers trail by 11. A deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
The shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now Siakam knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
It's stolen by Davis. Williamson fires, buries the deep ball.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
No good there. Pelicans leading by 12. Ingram cleared away by Sabonis. George against Holiday. And he does not hit.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Chris Paul cleared away by Sabonis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And down goes the three.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
From way back, can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana with it. 11-point game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to DeBusschere. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Assist from Jalen Brunson.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Releases. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ewing. Over to the left wing, Garrett. And the Knicks, another three.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, left side. A good-looking shot from the wing. Bryant's got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Nifty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Pass to West. Tipped. Here's DeBusschere from about 19, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony against Bryant. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Oh, nice use of the update there. Melo got him to bite.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
There's 57 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to West. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's DeBusschere. No good on the triple. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's West. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Over Brunson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. 2 for 5 now. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Bryant, hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers in the lead. Puts up a deep 3, and the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Brunson defending. And Los Angeles another three. Knicks trail by 7. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Brunson against Johnson.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
And Anthony slams it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Knocks down the long J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Anthony, here we go.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Here's Johnson, and he gets it to go. Johnson's got 9 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 10. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 11.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers lead by 10. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Johnson. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And the basket by West.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
O'Neal inside. Brunson defending. And the shot goes in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one's no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They get it back. O'Neal takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brunson with the bucket.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Pass to West. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. West has got 18 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 23. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And here are the Knicks now. Out to Anthony. Into the lane. Rebounded by West.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Stolen by Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal. Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The shot's good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Bryant against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBusschere. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 21. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot's no good. The Lakers lead by 17. Anthony pulls it down. New York with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Bryant against Anthony. From downtown. Oh, it's off target.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And he nails it.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Johnson. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Knicks trail by 14. The free ball is down.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
The triple drop.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And Brunson running the floor.
Well, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within single digits.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Johnson fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And the Knicks with possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot misses. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir. From way outside. So we see the...
Dig it.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem. The three. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Kobe with the steal. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson in the corner. Shoots over Brunson. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
To the wing right side.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one is hammered home.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Lakers leading, stolen by Brunson. He gets that one.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 8 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Knicks?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
The shot's good from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any team.
Threw that one down.
Goodness.
Wow.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
The Knicks leading by 4. West with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bryant's got his second basket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Anthony. He can't hit that time. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from West.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
From deep, Bryant. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Kobe. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Back to Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Great open look there. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And here's Bryant for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony in the corner. No good with the triple. Bryant left side. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And it's good for 2. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Brunson. With the floater. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. Misses from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Abdul-Jabbar hits double team. Drilled from 11 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's DeBusschere. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Launches it. It'll go, and the New York Liberties get back down to 7 after the points coming from Jerry West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Anthony against Bryant, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On deep, Brunson, rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's DeBusschere. Good work defensively by Kobe.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That's going to send Jerry West to the line. That one's on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why. Oh, nice! Look at that. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second team.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
For three, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Shoots over Brunson. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. West dishes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Oh, my. He's just getting nasty on him now, fellas.
You know, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out the really slick moves. Really left alone that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Ryan finds Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. From deep, 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's DeBusschere. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
West outside. Latre. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 7. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Right at the free throw line. That one good for 2. West has got 15 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. New York missing again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
What touch from Brunson. Lakers trail by 6. Outside for Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 17.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Garrett. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For the lead, And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range.
Okay, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. On the wing, Kobe. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Turnaround Jay, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Guerin's got 22.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Brunson. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Kobe on the tape, and the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Anthony. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside, O'Neal. And he misses the J. Rest against Brunson. Beyond the arc. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Then it misses.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
And the shot goes in.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
West with the ball. Brunson picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
West, right side.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Abdul-Jabbar, it's deflected. Outside, Brunson. Connects on the chain.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Abdul-Jabbar, big time fadeaway.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And yeah, it's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The 3 goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Brunson.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Brunson. The three doesn't go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
No good. Knicks on offense. Here's Guerin. Going inside.
He had a foul to give there, but he'd rather...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
They could win it.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Nice shot from the wing.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Can they get it? Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Pulls up. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten his second bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. To the paint. Ewing passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Over Bryant. Rebounded by West. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. That shot wide open. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Over to the wing. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 12 points for him. And a missed layup. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 14. And we'll get the second quarter underway on And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Johnson against Brunson. And here's Bryant outside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
West misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. A deep 3. West misses. And here are the Knicks. Good momentum. 8 straight points. The kick out to Brunson. Pulls it. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. The Lakers lead by 6. Here he goes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range. 17 points in the game.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Ewing. The Knicks keep it alive. Pass to DeBusschere. Rebounded by Johnson. And here are the Lakers. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Brunson surveys. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Yes, it's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Guerin's got 10 points.
And with the defender right on him, nice step back.
Here's Johnson, and he's on the money with his first shot today. 5 ticks left to play in the half. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Brunson. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 17 points in the game. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8. Pass to Guerin. From downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Yep, that one goes. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. The 3. Buries it from 3. West has got 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. 6 on the shot clock. And the baseline jumper, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Back to Anthony. And he makes it. Now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. And it's New York with another. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. He's got 7. Fades and shoots. Good on the shot. West has got 9 points.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's West. 11 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Fires from way outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Bryant outside. The fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to West. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. The 3-ball. New York again can't hit. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pass to DeBusschere. Looking to win the run. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Brunson with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Will be a jump ball.
Anthony outside. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Off target with the open look.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that? Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony can't get the 3. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. He launches. And another shot. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And the Lakers have possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
With the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Anthony. Buries it from outside.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside Brunson. Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. He's off from three. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Cash from downtown.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Brunson, money from three. And here's Johnson. The long three.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Iverson grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good. Jokic.
Assistant, Allen Iverson.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Doncic against Murray. Here's a Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's Iverson, picked off in midair. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray kicks to English. And the jam by English.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 5.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Wasted no time on that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Denver in the lead. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
The kick out to English. Takes a 3, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. 10 points for him.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. English finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Murray hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got 5.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point.
The previous play is under review.
Score, so.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You just never know.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So on the floor for Denver, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Got a hand on it. Got a piece of it. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Anthony gets double teamed. Takes the 3. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Anthony. 8 points for him.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Goes up with the stripe. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Nowitzki, and the shot is good. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Nowitzki looking around. Fires it up. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 3. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Here's Anthony into the lane. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Dirk with the 3.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Uncovered. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Denver. Here's Doncic. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Sinks the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Murray. Yep, it counts. Murray's got 7.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Driving in. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, good.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fires the 3. Jamal Murray again. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter. Doncic way outside. The shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
English outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nowitzki outside. To the left wing. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks trail. Here's Nowitzki. Dirt through the defender.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Doncic, no good. Murray dishes to English. And English with the stuff.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Murray against Doncic. For the lead. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. Oh, free throws good from English. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. And it comes off the front of the rim. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. The 3 from Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The triple! Doncic!
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And there's Murray on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 14.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And do not... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And Murray, here we go. Here's English, outside for Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And they pick up 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Blackman. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
With the drive, strong move off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Iverson left side. Here's Murray. Hands off. Here's Dallas. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Yep, that goes down.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. That one is good.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
And he gets the footer to drop.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
That one goes. Count it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony fires. Trained from outside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Anthony, no good on the free throw. Mavericks leading by 3. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Allen Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Iverson outside. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Doncic. Luka, so skilled.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray. It's deflected. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
First personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Jokic against Doncic. Iverson, it's good.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki outside. He drills the 3.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Here's Murray. Puts it up from deep. Off target from outside. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Murray. So a close game.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. Going inside. Oh! And he dunks it down.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Here's Blackman to the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Murray. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony outside. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's English. Picked his pocket. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Misses the jumper. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. The rebound by English.
He didn't make them pay for that weakness.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 5. Over to the wing. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. Outside Murray. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of...
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Blackman. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Doncic against Murray. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
And the bucket is good. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Blackman. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Denver moving it around. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 6.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. They kick it out to Murray. Here's the teardrop. Murray gets it done inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Iverson. And down it goes. 2 points. He has 6.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Murray. Murray hits the little runner.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. No good with the triple. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's English. Count that bucket. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc. Get it over the defense there.
1:19 left in the second period. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Yep, count it. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Murray passes to English. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one, good. English has got 14.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Denver leading by 12. Here's Iverson. Here's Murray. It's intercepted. From 20 feet. Denver grabs the miss. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Doncic against Murray to the right side. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Iverson. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 6.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray's shot is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Aguirre can't hit.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Murray. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Here's Murray. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Murray against Doncic. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 14 feet away. Puts the move on. They kick it out to Murray. Over Doncic. Murray, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And it's good for 2. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Murray passes to Iverson. That one falls. Iverson's got 8. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 1:04 left in the 3rd. Murray passes to Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Aguirre. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Iverson can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Murray. 22 points for him. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's good. 2 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Murray scanning the floor. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Murray passes to Iverson. The teardrop, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time. The Nuggets on offense. Murray's shot is good.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Pulls it from the corner, and it's in there.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Up and over Doncic. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Iverson, and it's rejected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Just 5 to shoot. Count it!
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. The Nuggets lead by 15. Outside Murray. Now Anthony. With the floater. Count it!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down. They swipe it. Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
1:11 left in the final quarter. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
So he gets them both.
Boy, you got to love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Murray. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. He got it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's Denver picking up the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. English against Aguirre. English dishes to Murray. Back to English. Outside Anthony. Pocket 6. Over Nowitzki.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Pass to Aguirre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Aguirre, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. English on the wing. Back to Iverson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Murray right side. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Iverson, the master of the and-1. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Here's Aguirre. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Iverson kicks to English.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Dallas on defense. They lead by 4. It's blocked. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From deep 3-point territory, another 3 for Dallas.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
And that one drops. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's the floater. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Iverson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range. Aguirre's got 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Jamal Murray. And he drives in, and Nowitzki wide open. He fires another three for Dallas.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, here's English. And it's in there. English has got his second basket of the game. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nowitzki outside. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And he's good on the 3 ball. Blackman's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Inside and stolen by Murray. Anthony taking his time here. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Outside, Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. The kick out to English. Outside, Anthony. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shots good by Anthony.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside, Anthony. Outside for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's Nowitzki. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. It's tipped. Outside, Aguirre. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. And Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The three for Doncic. English pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On the wing, Murray. The kick out to English. Shoots over Doncic, and again it's Denver. English has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Outside, Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Blackman. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Takes it from 10. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Murray kicks to Anthony. From past the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Murray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior.
It goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't! Oh.
Doncic against Murray. Iverson outside. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 21.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
No coverage that time. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shoots the three. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Anthony against Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. For three, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. The putback. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Now at the line for your batter.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
With the shot. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson kicks to English. And the jam by English.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. That shot off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray finds English. Beyond the arc. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Murray.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki right over the defense.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 24.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
And English kicks to Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray scanning the floor. Now Jokic. No one near him. That one goes in.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage. Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
The three goes down.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Count the basket.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
And it was timely. That's a basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
And stolen by Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To take the lead, and he makes that one count.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
And he does not hit. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. English looking around. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Shot clock at 4. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Jokic with the rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Count it.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray fires away. And so
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Curry after the basket by Brooklyn. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Carter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Pass to Thompson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Here's Irving. Here's Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the net score.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. Brooklyn trailing. Outside for Harden. Carter from outside. Hauled in by Curry. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. On the wing Durant. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Again, golden
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Ryan, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And here's Harden. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Curry for three. On target from range. Curry's got 14.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
The Warriors lead by 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. And that one drops for him.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. With 2 seconds left. Oh, Carter with the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. The kick out, Curry, outside Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 9. Here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. And they pick up 2.
And using that size to his advantage. Now, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry gets the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Called in by Curry.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Count it. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Lets a floater go. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 6.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Good work there as it goes. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Thompson finds Curry. minute 50 left in the second period. Outside for Green. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Can't nail the jumper.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Again, Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 17. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Harden surveying the D. Tipped away. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
He hits the second from the line. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. That's 10 points for James Harden.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Nets trail by 16. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They recover it, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Green against Durant. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And Durant slams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. On the wing, Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And that one's good by Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry surveys. The 3. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. It was a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to Thompson from deep. The shot comes out. Nets trail by 12. Here's Carter. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Curry, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one falls for Curry. So it's Brooklyn now. 15-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Ryan.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. Shot to stop the run. Yep, that one goes. The Warriors lead by 21. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Curry, that's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Irving against Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 13.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Outside for Harden. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Curry, that's good.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Stolen by Carter. For 3, Durant knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry's shot is off. Carter against Thompson. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Baseline try. And it's Irving missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And it's Irving missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. The offensive rebound.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Takes the three. Another miss by Irving.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Pass to Carter.
Oh, man!
Wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow!
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
The kick out, Curry. From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Carter from outside. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The three from Curry sinks the tray.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert it.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Deflected. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. There's the triple. Carter with it. Now Thompson defending. Count it.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just...
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
And here's Curry for three. Can't connect. And so...
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after?
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting five. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
The three from KD. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Harden. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Durant deciding where to go with it. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving, good. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Green. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Durant against Carter.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
They kick it out to Green. From the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
The Nets with the lead. KD drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
They get it back. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Harden. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Durant missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Carter. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
KD against Green. Here's Irving. Count it. He's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Durant in the corner. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. "12 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He got into... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. The kick out to Lopez. KD can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Woo! Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Durant down the lane.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Thompson kicks to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 14 points.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
The Warriors trail. Thompson surveying the floor. From downtown, rebound by Brook Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Curry passes to Thompson. It's up a 3. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Here's Harden. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Thompson misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Durant down low. Defended by Carter. A nice shot by KD.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Harden gets the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Thompson for the triple. No good on the shot. Good D by Harden. With the teardrop, no love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Kicks it out to Harden. Launches from deep. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson for the triple. A rebound by Carter.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
A deep three from Green, and the Warriors miss again. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
7-4 for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard. Warriors trail by 7. And here's Green outside. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. KD, that's for 2. Durant under duress.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's KD. Carter outside. Nice move. Driving inside.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
KD with the bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving against Curry. Here's Lopez.
Gracious. And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Thompson misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
No good from Durant. Warriors trail by 8. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Thompson. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And it's Durant missing. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Thompson launches it from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Carter. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State, trailing by 10.
We're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. From the high post. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Carter drives in. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got 24.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Thompson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 15 points. Irving way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. A grand total of 28 points for him in the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And it's good, 2 points.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Thompson way outside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Irving double team. Tries to keep it alive. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter.
Hold on! Oh, goodness! And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nets leading by 18. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Vinsanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 20. The wide open look for Durant. Knocks down the 3.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Harden misses the deep 3.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Here's Carter. The slam dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Oh, what a finish.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Chamberlain, here we go. Got it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And down it goes.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Thompson fires. Irving rips down the rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Misses the deep three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 18. A three-pointer. Good. Brooklyn with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Irving. Oh, it's going to count.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Cleared away by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. Kevin Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And a deep three from Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Oh! That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah.
It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. And Harden launches it from deep, off the mark.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Now here's Lopez. Shoots over Thompson, and Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Lets it fly. Thompson, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Carter from outside, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep three-point range, Brooklyn pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Carter. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Releases. Curry with some nice D. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 5-point game. Durant, pass to Green. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Irving against Curry. Left side, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside, Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Outside, Green. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Carter. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. The shake. The kick to Durant. Count it.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Durant against Green from the line, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
The kick to Durant for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 4. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Outside Durant. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thompson passes to Durant. Up and over Carter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Carter. Outside Durant. Over Green. And Kevin Durant again. He's got 11.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be something. Now that's how you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
Whoa! The heave to beat the...
And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. From downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brooklyn leading by 10. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Curry. They can't stop the run with that one. And the Nets with possession here. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Carter. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, got that one up quick. Green's got 8 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Left side Carter fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets leading by 10. Outside Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Connects from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Harden against Thompson. The kick to Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Pass to Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant's shot is off. And Brooklyn with possession here. 13-point lead. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Carter. Left side, Harden. Outside for Irving. Clock is at 3. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The three ball. And that's not gonna go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Carter on the wing. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Curry against Irving from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 6.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Pass to Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Off the mark there with a 3. This Warrior squad is struggling. The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's got 26 points.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
The 3 is up. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Carter against Curry. There's the double with Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. This one for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Stolen by Thompson. Durant way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 8 points.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Here's Irving. He's got 15. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 16.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden can't hit. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant, and Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Curry, no good. Carter inside, guarded by Durant. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Carter. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Green for three. Nails it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Irving for three. Oh, nice D from Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harden, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a three. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson scanning the floor. The three from Curry. Gets the three ball to go.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. Here's the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Takes a three. Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. Soft touch off the glass. 31 points for Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And here's Thompson for three. And the three-pointer goes.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The kick to Durant from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
As versatile as they have become in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Thompson against Harden. Fades. Thompson, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Brooklyn with the ball. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter can't get it to go. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Thompson for three. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Knocks down the long J.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for three. Curry with some nice D. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. No good with a layup. Outside Harden. Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. So we see the Nets taking the W. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Ball. 4-3. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Here's Holiday. That one goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Sabonis outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Now Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And the jam by George.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Artest. Over Williamson. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Over Ingram. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Here's Artest from outside the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. 1:05 left in the first. Davis against Sabonis. The 3 from Ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And there it is for him.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Here's George. Pass to Siakam. Kicks it to George. Back to Siakam. Davis with a rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Halliburton for 3, and no good. No luck on that one. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at small forward. Here's Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down the line.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball taking his time here. Over Halliburton. They get the rebound. Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson, right side. Fires from the wing. And the shot goes in. Ball's got 6 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! He is game!
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Ball. Outside Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Zion! So hard to stop down low.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
George's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Siakam, just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
There's Ball with a 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Artest. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ball. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Pass to Artest. And he drives. Oh!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 7. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Three-pointer. Ball with another miss. Pacers leading by 9. Here's George. Halliburton outside. Out to Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson inside, working on Siakam. Now here's Halliburton, hounded by Ball. Here's George, and the jam by George.
George.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And again, New Orleans no good. Fires away from way outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let's rev it up. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton on the drive. George for 3. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Fires it. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pass to our test. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Hits a 3-pointer. Artest has got 14 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And here's Ingram outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 10.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvida's a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. George left side. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 16. Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. 1:24 left in the 3rd. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Halliburton. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's Here's New Orleans now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Outside Ingram. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pass to Artest. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Holiday. Puts up a 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And Davis with the block. Williamson passes to Ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Holiday. The 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Siakam outside. Floats one up. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Pacers, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 10 points in just the second half.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Holiday finds Williamson. Back to Holiday. And now Indiana on the fast break. The layup off target. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, that's
my!
Right there.
Wow!
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
From 20 feet out, Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton draws the double. Sabonis cleared away by Ingram.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now Williamson. And he slams it down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. George drives in. Halliburton up top. Outside Siakam. Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Now Davis. Ingram. Yes, sir!
just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Bucket!
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Lonzo knocks down the trifecta.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton. The bucket is good!
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Ball fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Williamson fires. The three is off. Indiana on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Ingram with the double team. George. Now Halliburton. Shoots a three. Williamson with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's in!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Drops in the tray.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Holiday finds Davis. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's Williamson with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Outside for George. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Artest kicks to Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. Outside Artest. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
A shot by Holiday, no good. George passes to Sabonis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
No good that time. Nice D from Sabonis. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pelicans trail by 4. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Sabonis' shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
You have got to be kidding!
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Sabonis' shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And Davis sends it back. Stolen by Artest. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Davis pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am... And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Driving the lane, Siakam for 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And George kicks to Artest. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Williamson. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Artest. Outside for Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
And the second free throw, good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Artest.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. From the wing, and again it's Indiana. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to lead. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over George, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Outside our test. Halliburton outside. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
For three, Ingram sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside, George. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot. Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 8. Williamson to pass the ball. The kick out to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Sabonis, no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. They've got an 8-0 run. To the middle. Here's Davis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from our test.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Holiday, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Off target at the rim. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Holiday, pass to Ingram. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's our test. He's got 12.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Here's Halliburton. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pelicans leading by 10. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holiday inside the line finds himself wide open and drills it. Holiday's got 21 in the game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the shot goes down. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. That one from long range. Halliburton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Halliburton missing. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton, no good. Williamson looking it over. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Artest.
Out of bounds.
Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Pelicans leading by 10. Outside Holiday connects from 3-point range. Holiday's got 24 points.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And George kicks to Artest. Halliburton outside. Tries the spin move. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Puts up a deep 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And Davis gets it to go.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. And Ball puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Ball, again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Or when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
And here's George for three. Pelicans leading by 16. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. Puts it up. Cleared away by Sabonis. Taken away by Holiday. Ingram. And the three ball is good. Ingram's got 21. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
From deep. And there's the three.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Takes the three. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 14. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. And that one is good.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And down goes the three.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Holiday. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. George fires.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Now Davis plays it in off the window.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sabonis. Davis pulls it down. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And good that time.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Holiday. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Artest. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And the powerful one-handed slam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
George outside. Launches a 3. That shot is off. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Williamson for 3. That one no good. Siakam with the defensive effort. Williamson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Out left to the wing. Artest sinks it from distance. Artest has got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Ball against Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. And it's all knotted up.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Williamson against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
And Siakam with the slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sabonis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
You love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now here's George. No points yet. Williamson looking around. Pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by George.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday from long range. Paul George pulls down the board. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Halliburton. The 3. Drills it from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to ball. Williamson for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Siakam against Williamson. The focus from Siakam under pressure.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The deep ball by Siakam.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Goes up from the top of the key. George, good. George has got his first 2 points. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Holiday passes to Williamson. He can't get it to go. And George with some nice D. Here's Siakam on the take. Pass to Artest. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. He's got 11.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, we always hear about his defense, but Holiday's offensive skill is often overlooked.
Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. Pelicans trail by 6. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Artest. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Ingram.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Kicks it out to Siakam. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy, Halliburton.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shoot.
Drains the triple. Holiday Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Williamson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without the foul.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. George outside for 3. Ball with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George passes to Siakam. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Ball. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ball's got 5 now.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fires in the triple.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 6. The deep 3. George's shot is off. From deep 3-point land. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now for the lead. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 14. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Brandon Ingram, another 3. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Siakam. That's good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it to George. Back to Halliburton. George left side, just 5 to shoot. And here's Siakam for 3. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
And the basket by Holiday. Halliburton with the ball. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 25 points and counting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold back. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Misses the 3. New Orleans leading by 6. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ingram. On defense, the Pacers. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. 5 to shoot. And here's Ingram outside. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
And stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. With the teardrop. Holiday finds Williamson. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 9. Williamson up top. He's covered by Siakam. Cash it in!
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton fires. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ingram, the 3 ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Ingram. From deep. Siakam there for the rebound. George! And the 3 misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Ingram fires. Can't hit it.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Cleared away by Davis. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And count it.
Now Holiday. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. No good. Pacers trail by 9. Here's our test. For 3. Siakam. And no one in the vicinity.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And it's Ball off the drive. Williamson against Siakam. Ingram. Halliburton rips down the board.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
The 3 is in.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton rips down the board. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Halliburton fires. No good from 3. And so the big win.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crime.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now, here's Ball. Over Halliburton. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Halliburton with the steal. From deep, George off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Holiday, the kick out to Ball. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's George. Halliburton outside. Lets it go with a three. And Indiana, another three.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton finds George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Halliburton against Ball, and stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Out to Ingram. There's the triple. Siakam pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 4. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game. Ball with a wide open look. No good on the 3. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. George passes to Artest. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Spins. Siakam's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Holiday. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Chalk up 2 there.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Ball from long range. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Halliburton, and the shot goes in.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
A 3 ball, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. And stolen by Siakam. Fires from deep. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are always the result of that extra effort.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Ball kicks to Williamson. Back to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Halliburton outside for George. He takes it in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Artest. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Out to Ingram. Back to Ball. From downtown. Again, ball missing. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton, good look inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Over Halliburton. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Teardrop shot, and he gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's George.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Jacks up a three. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Artest. Ingram with the steal. Deep 2 from Williamson. He drains the quick shot.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's Halliburton. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Got that one up quick. Ball's got 21 in the game.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Here's the teardrop. Williamson from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. It's the Pelicans 5. Here's Halliburton. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Williamson from long range. Pacers with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 12. Ball from long range. Good on the 3-point shot. Ball's got 24 points.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And it's George finishing it off.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Artest, good.
and plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Williamson from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside, George with the drive, and Davis pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Williamson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A floater outside for Davis. Davis downhill and finished off by Davis.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
Halliburton drives in. Great open look there. He has 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pacers leading by 11. Here's our test. Plays it up and banks it in. Artest's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Williamson against Siakam. Fires from way outside. That one misses. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. There's Ball with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Williamson with the bucket.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Sure. Pass to Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. Now here's Williamson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside, ball. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Now Halliburton. Down it goes for 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Williamson. Holiday fires. He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Rebounded by Ingram.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Knocks down the 3.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
And that one is good.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Williamson outside. For 3. 3. Good.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Ball. To tie it up. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Ball. Missed on the 3. Indiana leading by 4. Now Sabonis. Oh, that is a big-time chance.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Outside, Ball. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Buries the deep ball.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Halliburton outside. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. Holiday surveying the floor. Puts up a 3.